moment into the track and see a big old trail of oil dust going down as we're doing a clean-up. Unfortunately, that was quite a big mess that we got from the go-kart. So it's going to be a couple of minutes before we get anything on the drag strip. But if you happen to go on the drag strip yesterday or Friday, don't forget to go and check out all your photos that Blackett Photography have taken throughout those 2 days. Obviously Ian's out there snapping away today as well, so if you're going on the drag strip, make sure you check out the photos. But if you went on the drag strip on Friday or Saturday, there will be photos of your vehicle going down the drag strip, and it doesn't matter how fast your car is or how slow your car is. I mean, you could have like a 30-second car. I've been on the drag strip on one of those little little hoverboard things. It took me 7 seconds to get to the 60 foot, but on the photo that Ian Blackett took, it looks like I'm a Top Fuel car. He has a knack of making any car look fast in the photo. So make sure you take home some memorabilia from your USC 2021 experience by going to visit Blackett Photography at the head of the pairing lanes. It's such a busy weekend that Ian actually has the indoor booth open and the outdoor stand open. He's got 6 members of staff down there, so he's got the capability of serving loads of people. Don't leave it till the end of today, because there will be queues, but at the moment it's nice and early morning, so go down there and check out all the photos from Friday and Saturday. Keep them busy, don't leave it till the end of the day, because there'll be lots of people queuing then. If you go now, there's literally only a couple of people down there, and he's got loads of people around there to help serve you. So go check out Blackett Photography. The photo booth is just behind the Run What You Wrong signing office. You can't miss it. You can pass both of the cabins. And then while we've got this couple of minutes downtime, obviously go onto your Facebook and go to Top 10 Performance Giveaways. Like their page, share it for a free entry into their £250 prize draw today at 3:30 p.m. If you want to check out the Supra Impreza that you could win for only £20, when you walk out of the main grandstand, you'll see the Supra Impreza and a couple of the other cars that they've got on the stand. But that's Top 10 Performance Giveaways just behind the main grandstand. Go and check it out now. to about 90%. Jesus Christ. Wow, Martin Hill has really got Fire Force 3 turned up for this Saturday afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Stand up on your feet. Not me. Okay, so turbine wound up to about 90%. Jesus Christ. Wow, Martin Hill has really got Fire Force 3 turned up for this Saturday afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Stand up on your feet. Oh, God. Richie's going to pull Martin Hill into stage. He's going to wave at the crowd. Do us a favor, USC 2021. Give him a good old wave back as we send Martin Hill off for his second run of USC. Martin Hill, green light is a go. Towers rocking, 113, 602, 253 miles an hour, and the calmness now returns into the tower. It's quite a funny feeling. Look at the young lady in the VIP going, oh my God, that was... Well, sorry to interrupt the banging tunes, but our fire crews and guys are coming back. We've got around about a 5-minute warning for our Run What You Brung to continue on. I say our Run What You Brung. We've got one more UK drag cart to go, and then we've got a couple of demo cars, Nigel Hale's pickups around there, and the guy I've just basically named Sam, because that's his Instagram name, on the Supra is round the corner as well. Then we're going to Run What You Brung and continue on like that for the rest of the day. I can see quite a crowd starting to gather at the top of the banking. It is now 10:37, so we are 7 minutes into the very first live action arena show of the day. So if you want to go check that out and you haven't seen them this weekend, we have Terry Grant's stunt show, which should be on now, Broke FMX, or whether they've swapped them round back to front, forward, back, and then Team Maximum Lock. So you've got 3 shows, around about an hour and a half of entertainment going on in the live action arena. In the pits, we obviously have our drift taxis still going on. They're open if you want to get yourself a seat in a drift taxi. It's just £10 to get flung around the track. Hopefully you're not feeling too delicate if you're going to go and do that. Show and Shine is well and truly open, is absolutely packed around there. Some really nice cars, and it's hard for me to go through because I literally have to go through like a horse with blinders, because I'm like, look at the VWs, look at the VWs, and everything else I just walk straight past. This is why I do not get to judge on the Show and Shine. Coming down into the pits, you've got the EMMA sound off. They're going to be making some noise behind the main grandstand. You've got loads of traders behind the main grandstand and also as you come round to the back of the drag strip. So please do go spend your money with those ladies and gentlemen. Much like you, they've had a terrible 2020. They were not really here. We were limited to the amount of traders at every show that we could have, so it's nice to have all of our traders back on site. So please do go spend your monies with them, be it number plates, stickers, harnesses, top 10 performance giveaway tickets, you name it. Go and buy it. And then obviously, if you've been on the drag strip, Ian's just staring at me going, mention me, mention me. Go and get yourself a Blackett Photography photo as well if you've been on the drag strip throughout the weekend. Take some memorabilia from USC 2021. Photos are available for £15 starting, and you can buy more than one. You can buy as many as you want and even get a digital download if you buy a whole load of them. So make sure you go and check out all the photos from Blackett Photography. He has the 2 photo booths at the head of the pairing lanes. You would have passed them to go to run what you run signing on, and he's got loads of staff this weekend, so please do go keep them busy. But yes, a couple of more minutes and we will be back underway with our drag strip action. We do have round number 1 of our USC front wheel drive shootout at 11:20. So that's actually not that far away. Craig Evans will be getting a bye run. Matty Davidson will be racing Darren Dewhurst. Ahmed Jamshed facing and Mincher, and Terry Newton has effectively a bye run as he was supposed to be facing Peter Cole. Unfortunately, he broke, so gets through to the next round. Again, just looking at the clock, 10:40. One of the big announcements, well, it's not really one of the big announcements on a Sunday, is it? But the Fuelers Bar opens at 11 AM. Friday and Saturday, people are like, yes, the bar is open. On a Sunday, they're like, no more alcohol. My kidney says, get lost. No more. Wave back as we send Martin Hill off for his second run of USC. Martin Hill, green light is a go. Towers rocking, 113, 602, 253 miles an hour. And the calmness now returns into the tower. It's quite a funny feeling. That look at the young lady in the VIP going, oh my God, that was noisy. Justin Bieber at the front wasn't that impressed, was he? There goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight from my soul. I'm rocking no stopping, I'm rocking no stop. We are back with action on the drag strip. Mick Desmond. Desmond! Pork pie! Desmond! Wow, unfortunately a box full of neutrals there. I love that we go from the smallest vehicle on track to the largest vehicle on track. Nigel Hale coming underneath the tower with the Chevrolet pickup. Rum. Oh yeah. Nigel Hale announcing his arrival in the, shall I tell you, the street legal Chevrolet pickup. This race is in a full legal trim. He runs in a class called Street Eliminator. We were saying yesterday, actually, it would be funny, but we should have Street Eliminator as a class here for USC. Street Eliminator would be like, hell no! But this is fully street legal. He could literally go down the drag strip and leave Santa Pod and go shopping if he wants to. Treaded tyres, mufflers, tax test. Procharged V8 pushing 3 tons of Chevrolet truck down the quarter mile. Goes through in 11:42 and 125. Right, next up, the Supra. Sam. Just going by his Instagram name on the side, Sam. It's a very tidy build. I really hope that this car ends up entering in the 6-cylinder class at Door Slammers, which is only in a couple of weeks' time. USC crowd, do come and join us for USC. £40,000 is on the line between 6 different classes. As I watch the Supra be pushed back. Well, as you can see, our crew down there doing the Santa Pod shuffle, just making sure there's no precipitation in the air. I can see the tiniest amount on I was going to say my windscreen on my windows. But to be honest, that could have been there for hours and it just doesn't go anywhere. What I really need is a window cleaner. Any window cleaners out there? I'd love to get a window cleaner up here. Okay, so looking on the camera, I can see a couple of our street cars on the move and coming underneath the tower. So we kick off our Run What You Brung for Sunday of USC. The Hulk. Everyone loves the Hulk. What's going on? Lots of Hulks. Got the MX-5 Hulk. I saw a VW Hulk the other week. Now I've got a BMW Hulk. So cars arriving in the Auto Glimpse show and shine in front of the main stage. Make sure you go and check out some of the beautiful cars that are on display here at USC 2021. Classes for this year include Show and Go, Judge's Choice, Best Retro, Best Ice, Best Interior, Most Extreme, Best Exterior, Best Engine Bay, Best All-Rounder and Best of Show. Do you know what? I think my favourite class there would be Most Extreme. I'm of the max power heydays of modifying cars. I still like my big body kits, the outrageous wheels and massive arches, and when it was when you couldn't actually have that much power, so you just made the car look crazy. So I like Most Extreme. Don't forget, for 2021, trophy presentations we do not do in person. They are still done online at 2 o'clock, I believe it is. Nope, 2:30. Or am I lying? Are we trophy presentations this year? Maybe we've changed. Because it does say presentations at 2:30. Nice. So just ignore me. Talking at me ass. Well, unfortunately, I looked behind the tower and there is a puddle, and there's a whole lot of rain hitting that puddle. And then I look to the front of me and I see Ian sending the cars back. So unfortunately, there's a little bit of rain in the air. It is day 3, so you probably know by now, but if we get any rain in the air and it's hitting the track, we have to stop. That water goes nowhere when it hits the drag strip, and if we send any cars down the track, it goes from a lovely sticky surface to an ice rink. And we don't want to be sending any cars down the track while it's like that, so just bear with us a second, ladies and gentlemen. Good places to go if it does get heavy. Blackett Photography. It's all undercover. You've got the indoor cabin, you've even got the outdoor cabin, but the outdoor cabin is also covered up. So keep yourself dry. Go and check out all the photos that Ian Blackett has taken from yesterday and Friday. You've got the bar area, which obviously has the big, I was going to say gazebo, but the big roof tent where you can keep dry. Hopefully it's just a light shower. You got the live action arena, that won't stop for nothing. So if you want to check out Terry Grant, Broke FMX and Team Maximum Lock, no matter what the rain does, they will continue on. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Supra, back underneath the tower. As I fight my way through a big old stretch. Rah! So, Sam with the Supra underneath the tower. It's going to put some heat in the tyres. Try and make them nice and sticky. And he's going to come out and put another pass in. We've seen around about 3 passes from him this weekend. The first one was, unfortunately, a breakage. They spent most of Saturday fixing it, and thank God they did. Now it's time to start... I got a stutter there, stepping on it. Because I got a hiccup. Ooh. There we go. So, as you said, the first one was a breakage. Then we had an 1137 at 154 and a 1072 at 152. So you know there's a decent amount of power in this Supra. Rumour has it around about 1500 horsepower. Nice and clean pass. .958, 155, so the 60 foot dropping down to 1.62, doing 122 at the 8th. And this time going through with a 958, 155, so getting quicker and quicker. Ah, you missed it. It wasn't just a little turn, Ian was going for the burnout shot, spun round. And now he's getting into position to snap away. So, back in with our Run What You Brung. It's still £30 for free runs today. Our first 150 tickets are all sold up. I think they sold up on Friday, to be honest. Once we get... So you get 150 times free. So you've got 450 runs to get through. Once we get to about run number 300, we will open up the website for another 100 tickets. So make sure you've got santapod.com/tickets saved on your phone, so when I say get ready, you can reload it on your phone, and when I say get set, you can open it up. When I say go, you refresh and book yourself some tickets, and you can come and join us when we can add more people on there. I know there's quite a few people out there desperate to get on the drag strip. Well, the M3's a little bit confused. He's probably scared of the Rover. I mean, I know it's a Rover 45. They're rare old beasts. We know they're quick. But you don't need like a 50-foot head start. This is not Pink's. The problem is the Rovers have a reputation. It was like 10 years ago, there used to be Gwen West in her Rover 75. And if you go on YouTube and put Grandma beats Skyline, you will get the video of Gwen West beating the Skyline in her Rover 75. Right, the Rover's out, doing 64. The BMW doing 101. Drives around. 11:31 at 127. Right, the Golf R on the start line. The boot latch is half open, so I'm half expecting the boot to open. There's like a DRS mid-track. Ah, didn't happen. Didn't happen. If it didn't happen at launch, it wasn't going to happen. Going to get to the finish line before the AMG. Goes through with a 12:21 to a 12:39.
With over 30 years in services, from bookkeeping to tax planning, our helpful staff at Thompson Elphick
Listening to that. Santa Pod Cafe is the only thing I didn't manage to go to this weekend. I'll have to fix that for lunchtime. Right, Mini. Oh, Starline, that's a tidy looking car. Looks like it's driven straight past the show and shine area and got some track time. It's also rolling on a little bit too far as well. It's trying to stage with its rear wheels. What you brung for this weekend, and ended up booking some tickets for next weekend. So next Saturday is going to be good fun. So come and join me for Run What You Brung on the Saturday. We race from 9:30 in the morning till 5 p.m. It's an unlimited next weekend. So £35 for unlimited runs. On the Sunday, as I said, is Das Auto Show, a show for anything and everything German. VW, Audi, Mercedes.
The one my heart has gone to me, I want to wait. Tico, 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 tap. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tap. Tico, tick. tock. Tico tick. Oh tico tico tock. This tico tico, he's a cuckoo in my car.
Bring it back.
me. Right, so cars are back on the drag strip. Just finding my stuff. I'm moving monitors. I got scared. I saw a blue transit van making its way down the old return road. The old fire up road, in fact. Sorry, not the old return road. It is now the return road. It's the old fire up road. Which means Martin Hill is on his way down with Fire Force 3 Jet Funny car for his first pass of the day. So, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nearly choked. If you want to see Martin Hill and the Fire Force 3 Jet Funny car, This is your first warning. Around about 10-15 minutes time, he will be coming down to put in a pass. You. As Dave starts lifting everything off the side, I think I've arranged everything that I need. We're all good. We're all good. I need some. I need my extra staff to come and hold stuff. Where's Mr. USC when you need him? He can come up here and hold stuff. Hopefully he had a good night and spent all of his £200 on his mates with shots. And obviously Miss USC as well. Whoa! Not so much camouflage. I can see these. So the Auto Mods Car Junkies. Haha, Dave. Okay, so looking underneath the tower, Martin Hill is down here with Fire Force 3 Jet Funny car. He's coming down for his first of 2 runs today. So if you are making your way to the grandstand, you're making your way to your banking, it is the perfect time to be doing that, because Martin Hill will be coming out for his first run of the day with the Jet car. That should wake a few people up, shouldn't it? Also coming up soon will be round number 1 of eliminations with our front wheel drive shootout. And meanwhile, we continue on with our Run What You've Run. Loads of people milling around on the top of the banking. I can only assume that Terry Grant has just finished his stunt show, and Team Maximum Lock will be taking over for their penultimate show of the weekend. I mean, I almost feel bad, because obviously when we finish this weekend, we get to go home wherever we live in the UK. Chris, Clint, and all the other guys, they get to finish and get back on a plane and go back to Malta, where it's like nearly 40 degrees. It's not fair, not fair. Take me in your luggage. Well, looks like Martin is now getting his headgear on, and he'll be strapping into the car. So around about 5-10 minutes, and we will have the Jet car on the drag strip. If you want to see the noisiest thing on the drag strip today, make sure you're making your way to the grandstands or onto the banking. If you're going to the grandstand, make sure you pop by Top 10 Performance Giveaways. They're just behind the main grandstand. It is the last day to like and share their Facebook for a free entry to win £250 today at 3:30. Literally go to Top 10 Performance Giveaways on your Facebook, give their page a like, and get entered into the competition. There's also a blue Subaru Impreza there. You can get a ticket for £20. Someone will be winning that as well. There you go. Even I did it. I just liked and shared Top 10 Performance Giveaways. Fingers crossed. 3:30. £250 will be drawn. I could really do with that. I've got to buy a few bits for the race car. I've got to buy some methanol for next Monday. That'd come in really handy, you know. Good luck to everyone, though. Right. S3 versus Golf R. Both of them 4-wheel drive, but the Golf hooks up and goes. Golf goes through the top end with 11.99 at 111 to a 12.58. That was their first runs. Next up, the Tesla. I was going to say, has this been on the track before? Yes, it has. It's a bright yellow Tesla. It's one you can't exactly miss, is it? This is his 7th run of the weekend. He's put in 2 sets of runs yesterday. This is his first run of today. Best run being an 11.38 at 117 miles an hour. A little bit of a twitch around about 40 foot. But otherwise drama free. At the 8th mile doing 95 miles an hour. And the Tesla goes through with an 11.70 at 115. Oh, yes. So we've got the Rascal pickup with some funky little lights on the back. Taking on, I'm assuming it is a Rascal motorhome. Yeah, it is. Thank you. There, get the front view on the live stream there. Oh, look at it. It almost wheelied. Yes. Okay, well, the modified pickup doing 60 at the 8th. Their camper van doing 40 at the 8th. It's still not going to be the slowest thing down the drag strip this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. But we got an 1838 at 71 to a 2644 at 46. It gained 6 miles an hour in 1/8 of a mile. But he probably had great fun. Probably had the kettle on as he was going down as well. But the thing is now, I've got a benchmark of 26 seconds. Anyone that goes slower than 26 seconds, I'm going to point the finger of shame and just go, shame, you are slower than a Rascal motorhome. Shame, shame. Okay, right, ahead of the pairing lanes, I can see the first of our front-wheel drive shootout contenders. So Martin Hill will be coming around on the drag strip to put in a pass with the jet car. Well, I've been doing it all weekend. If you've got any internet out there and you do have Instagram, EFWD Luke, feel free to send me a message. If you want to shout out on the final day of USC, maybe it's got a group of friends that you want shouting out, maybe it's someone's birthday, someone ran a PB on the drag strip, maybe someone did something really stupid last night and you want me to shout it out over the live stream and tell everybody here at Thunderpod Raceway what they did. EFWD Luke on Instagram. Give me a message and I'll read them out as and when I can. Also posted a photo yesterday of Young'un and of Devlin. I was doing a little poll. Who did you like most? Feel free to comment on that. Let us know what you thought of the two acts here at Thunderpod Raceway for this year. Well, the first one is from Ashley Harris. She says, can you shout out Bigger your mum? She said your tea's ready. Bigger, your tea's ready. Well, we won't because it's a VW and I'm a VW man. So I'll be like, hey, Scirocco. So good morning to everyone. All right, what do we got? Reese. Reese just messaged in, said shout out to his girlfriend for attending Santa Pod Raceway with him. So thank you very much to Reese's girlfriend for coming along. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Oh, see, I'm so relaxed sitting on my chair that I couldn't look over and notice the Martin Hill was below me. That has scared the shit out of me if I hadn't even stood up and noticed. Okay, so Martin Hill is underneath the tower. Second, or penultimate run of the weekend. If you haven't already seen the jet car, where the hell have you been? But Martin Hill is underneath the tower with Fire Force 3. Now, Dave was here yesterday, and it's basically only his second event here at Santa Pod Raceway. The other weekend at Bug Jam, Martin Hill was running Fire Force 5, the jet dragster, which is quite powerful. But Fire Force 3 seems to have a much punchier punch. It is nasty. We've got one of our new Santa Pod staff sitting up in the VIP gantry. She's just sitting there, just kind of looking, going, at the moment. The funny thing is she doesn't know because I turned off the VIP speaker, so she has no idea I'm talking to her. But she's in for a treat sitting up there. Oh, as usual, Mr. Blackett is, I'm just going to come up and talk to Dave and pretend we're doing some work, and this is the guy who does the computer. Oh, why don't we just stay up here in the tower for the jet car? Yeah, so basically, Blackett Photography has got a lot of extra staff in this weekend because it's a very busy weekend, so make sure you go and check out Blackett Photography. Photos start at £15, and then basically he just brings the staff up here to terrorise them. The funny thing is, I've signed the insurance waiver, so when this tower falls over, I can't do anything. Oh, you signed it? Has he signed it? That's all right. Basically, when the tower rocks and rolls, if it eventually falls down, we're going to do the Matrix style, and we're going to run and dive out that window.
Yeah. It'd be like a ship sinking.
You think I'm joking? Yeah, this is good. So I've got more people up in the tower now to help me out. Martin Hill's going to fire up the jet car. I tell you every time, and I am telling you the truth. When the jet is behind me, it's perfectly fine for me. It's horrible for the guys in Nitro FM. But the jet pulses are perfectly fine. When Richie brings the jet car out in front of the tower, Richie looks up at me and just smiles wryly. And he goes, right, let's wind up the jet. At that point, he's given the turbine a full 10,000 horsepower equating. And then he punches the afterburner, which is basically trying to knock the windows in. You may notice at some point I get a little bit scared and start leaning on them just in case they do come through. But ladies and gentlemen, for the penultimate time at USC 2021, it is Martin Hill with the Fire Force 3 Jet Funny Car. Enjoy this. If you've got children out there, please cover their ears. If you're in the food area, do not run with a beer, you may spill it. I can see everyone all of a sudden getting up. Jet car, jet car! Oh, I don't know. That's it. I'll be watching Nitro FM to see if the flaps lift up and down. And we got a few people hanging through the fence at the bottom going, yes, we've almost got a view. Nah. We want to go home smelling of kerosene. To be honest, it probably smells better than some of the BO. So, a little bit of a test of the smoke system. Does that actually come into the studio? Oh, lovely, lovely. Okay, so the lid is down. The transit is getting out of the way. I just reset everything in the tower. Find my iPad before that disappears. And Richie's going to pull Martin Hill in front of the tower for the first pop. he's looking at Martin Hill like, what are you doing? I can hear the engine note changing. Now, as I was saying earlier, this is the bit I don't mind. It's perfectly fine. The jet is behind me. The conductor at the front, Richie. Probably one of the most famous people on site here at Santa Pod Raceway. If you were in the dance tent, you'd have noticed him going around and high-fiving everybody at the front of the dance tent. Wow. This is just the easy bit, ladies and gentlemen. Martin is now winding the turbine up. Now we're into the danger zone where he pulls the jet out in front of the tower. So the next pulse is going to be a little bit stronger for us up here in the tower, and it will definitely be a lot noisier for you guys out there. I'm going to keep an eye on my newbie up here in the tower. So Martin is putting it all the way up to full pressure on the turbine. Popping it, banging. So Richie is putting Martin Hill up into stage. Penultimate run of the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. It's the morning of USC 2021. Richie's waving at the crowd. Wave back to him. Yes, USC, you're waving. Martin Hill, 543. Off you go, sir. Richie loses his hat as usual. The candle's lit all the way through to the top end. 602 at 261 miles an hour. Richie's like, give me the 5! Give me the 5! Oh, that was good fun. The 5 has been fighting them all weekend. So has our technical crew up here. Do you like that? Technical crew. Run round and start plugging everything in, because it knocks out all of the damn plugs up here in the tower. So Richie's going to get in the transit van and drive off in front of the grandstand. Give him a nice big round of applause. They will be back out again for their final run of the day today at 3:15. So ladies and gentlemen, do please hang on and stay with us for the rest of the day. I know a lot of people will be hanging around for the jet car and then going, you know what, I'm done. I'm out of here, I'm going home, I'm feeling broken. If you do that, thank you very much. Hopefully you've had a wonderful weekend. Make sure you go home, you put your photos onto Facebook and Instagram. Give them the hashtag of Podstagram, USC 2021, live shows rule, whatever you like. We'd love to see some of those photos at the end of the weekend. And as ever, if you're putting them onto Instagram and Facebook and you do give them that hashtag of Podstagram, Scott in the office, who does the social media stuff for Santa Pod Raceway, will always, in the week after, be searching the hashtag of Podstagram if he finds any good photos. Maybe it's the guys, the cone guys and the honey monster, and you got a photo. Or maybe it's the guys who are all dressed in the 70s gear and there's a big group of you. If you put those photos on, give them the hashtag of Podstagram, and the guys at Santa Pod generally will share those sort of photos, because it basically shows everyone else how much fun you had here at Santa Pod Raceway. Plus I'll have a flick through as well, and I'll upload whatever photos I've taken. I took a couple of photos of the music act last night, so I've put hashtag Podstagram.
It's always good to have a little nose what everyone got up to.
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I mean?
it, I do. Because obviously, I always say I have this view up here in the tower. This is all I have.
And it's such a big site.
It is.
You know?
I always say, like, show and shine, going round. If there's something that catches your eye, upload it to Instagram, give it the hashtag of Podstagram, and throughout the weekend, I just flick through and I see what people have taken, and I get to see your view of the site.
Absolutely, and you know, we don't get to see the campsite really, so
No.
you've got a really nice setup. You know, you've got a whole little village of tents going on. We want to see that as well.
There's a whole load of villages out there. It's been a busy weekend.
Oh, really? One of the busiest. One of the busiest.
So, Live Action Arena, I mean, you did well to get down here. The crowds are still walking down here. What was it? You know, and Team Max come and lock. Bye.
It was pretty much like that. Of course, another performance, our final performance in the live action arena, around 1:30. It'd be amazing to see you there and end your live action experience with one more performance.
One more show. One more show. One more show. But the thing is, if everyone leaves now, you'll sit in a queue.
Yeah, there's no point. There's such a long queue already.
Exactly.
There's no point.
So there's no point leaving now because you're going to sit in a queue and you're basically, well, I could have watched 2 hours extra of racing, but I sat in a queue.
See, now, the clever people amongst our Santa Pod crew would have been going to the shops now and getting all your merchandise, getting all your stuff.
Yes.
Now,
yes.
whilst there's no queues there, by the time you get all your stuff in, the queues are gone to leave the site.
Especially because it's last day.
Exactly.
And
You know, no cheeky discount.
Our traders don't like putting stuff away because then they've got to put it, box it,
Yeah.
put it in the van, drive it back to the unit, unload the unit. So if you, Del Boy, I like this. It's £15. Give you 10.
Yeah, exactly. Bit of haggling.
But
Bit of wheel.
Mate, I've got to. All right. How about 14? 13. Ooh. Oh. It's always worth it. It's always worth it. I mean, it'll work with everyone, but with Blackett Photography, it'll be like, give you 15, give you 10. Get out of there.
Might not work with the coffee
Get out of
lady
there.
in the stand as well.
But that's him. But his things are originals, you see.
One of a kind.
One of a kind.
One of a kind.
That's what you're paying for.
I was about to say money can't buy, but it certainly can buy.
Money can buy a Blackett Photography photo, but they are a one-off thing.
And it could be yours.
That's it. So again, if you've been on the drag strip Friday or Saturday and you're not going on the drag strip today, make sure you have checked out all the photos from Blackett Photography. If you've got, the easiest thing to do as well, it really does save time, is if you've got your timing ticket, it has a time on there.
Oh, yeah, save yourself the hassle.
That when you exactly ran.
Exactly.
And then literally you can go in and you can say one of the, and they'll say, do you know what time you ran? And you go, 11:20. And she goes, 11:20.
Done.
Boom. Is this you? And
Wow,
you go,
magic.
He's like, is this you? Yes, it's me. How did you know? Okay, right. Start line crew getting back into position. Well, we do have our front-wheel drive shootout cars at the front of the lanes. So they'll be coming round in a minute, so don't be going anywhere yet. You've timed this perfect.
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
This is eliminations round 1 as well.
This is like where we get down to serious business.
Yeah. Craig
Serious
Evans was #1 qualifier, so he's got the bye run. We've got Matty Davison with the Civic taking on Darren Dewhurst with the Shed Corsa. Ahmed Jamshed with the Big Man Ting Civic will be racing, and Mincha with the Mark 1 Golf. Terry Newton with the Escort van should have been facing Peter Cole with the Renault 5. Unfortunately, Peter Cole's got issues, so it's going to be a bye run for him. But no matter what, there's going to be in the semi-finals a Vauxhall, a Honda, potentially a VW, and definitely a Ford.
Now,
So-
as a racer yourself, when it comes to buy rounds,
Yeah.
do you go flat out or do you just coast it? Because if you go flat out, that's practicing for your next round. But if
Yes.
you coast it, you're keeping things together and nothing's going to break heading into that next round. What would be your way of applying yourself to that?
Depends on the round and who I have next.
Right, okay.
Because if it's like the first round of eliminations, I know we've got a while till we run again.
Right.
So I know I've got time to get the car cooled. If we have any issues, we should have time to fix them. So I would like to go flat out. But if it's later in the day, maybe semi-finals, and you know you're going to have a half an hour turnaround, then, and you've got a bye run, you might go, okay, I'll just take this easy, don't put any heat in the car, don't have to stress it, and I can be ready to go.
So it
for the
matters
final.
more about the timing of the round rather than the round itself.
But then comes into it is lane choice, because the racing, the person in a heads-up race that we're doing this weekend, the person in the previous round who had the better elapsed time gets lane choice.
Okay.
So for some racers, they'll be like, I don't care what lane I'm in, I'll race anyone in any lane. Whereas some people go, I got a lucky lane. I like this lane. Some cars have, like my old, I built a new Beetle.
Okay.
Beetle to racing competition, and it was a lovely car, but the A pillar was in the exact position that when I was in the left-hand lane, I struggled to see the Christmas tree.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
if I could, I'd always try and put myself in the right-hand lane, and if I wasn't, I'm in the left-hand lane, and I'm sitting like with my head like.
And that's going to like affect your reaction
It does,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it. But I always know, because I sold that car, and if I ever come up and race that car, I always go, get your ass in the left-hand lane, boy. I know these things.
Do you have a lucky lane?
I don't, no.
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 Take on all comers.
I'm just as unlucky in both lanes.
The Kestrel beer also, all the auto glim.
I mean, if you're dangling a Kestrel beer in the lane for me, I'm going to be there quicker.
Everyone needs that little bit of motivation.
Yeah, that's it. Usually food.
I love the paint job on this.
That's quite scary. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, what we got lined up here? That weird rabbit.
That's quite freaky. So the BMW that's just about to come underneath the tower has got like a crazy bunny head behind the young lady's head. I thought she was wearing a mask for a second.
I don't know. Is that
but then I
motivation
realised she's
to
like,
scare her to drive faster?
She's almost in like grandma position, like as close to the steering wheel as she can be. And she's like, the rabbit has taken control of the car. She's going to pull down. She put the window up now. She couldn't scare our start line crew. Right. Dan K2 Turbo. MR2 is something. Is it Instagram? But yeah. Let's have a look what the MR2 can do. I see Bashy down there. His support crew. Well, looks like, no, we are going to have side-by-side runs. Can you imagine if you were going down side-by-side at the moment, the lady's got the window up, and if she was like side-by-side with the MR2 at about 1,000 foot, then opens the window, he looks over and sees this crazy rabbit.
What the hell is that?
Yeah. Ah! I don't think he's going to have that problem, though, because he is about 4 car lengths ahead. 91 at the 8th, 1250 at 100.
Not bad.
Bashy enjoyed that. He's like, yes! It was good.
But it will spin off the line for the Subaru.
Okay, right. Our chief starter Ian is running to the tractor. That means he's going to do a few seconds of track prep, ladies and gentlemen, and then we will have our front-wheel drive shootout. So essentially what he's going to do is going to come out with the tractor. On the back of the tractor is some old drag slicks. Basically, we cut off the sidewalls and then you wrap them around the press on the back. And now what Ian's going to come and do, he's going to come around onto the start line. You can see the rest of our crew coming out with a little glue sprayer. So we'll spray some glue down on the 60 foot. Ian's going to come over with the tractor and press those slicks into the start line, which will press down on the glue. And it's essentially like a car doing a big rolling burnout on the start line. And we put rubber to rubber and it makes it a little bit more stickier, obviously for the competition cars that are coming around the corner. So Bob's in charge of the glue gun. He's very concentrated. Look, he's like left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. And he's trying to do like a contact patch of what the tyres will be. And as I said, Ian's going to come out with a tractor, press rubber in on the track, and create a little bit of extra grip in the first 60 foot where these sort of cars kind of need it, because these are the high horsepower front-wheel drive cars. And it is round number 1 of eliminations. Hopefully you've enjoyed a little bit of competition that we've added in for this weekend. It's made a little bit of excitement and something on the programme for you to watch. And if you've liked what you've seen, come and join us. Number 1 next weekend, Das Auto Show. If you like your VWs, we have VW DLC Heads Up. And then the big one is in September when we have the Door Slammer Shootout.
We go big time.
Big time. £40,000 worth of prize money to be won.
That is some coin.
Spread it over 6 classes, so obviously the big, Larry, hairy door slammers, they get the most money. But the front-wheel drive class does have a decent amount of money because we always have a big entry for the front-wheel drive class. But then we also have the 4-cylinder class, the 6-cylinder class, which basically as it says on the tin, it's a door slammer car, which means it's a car where you can shut a door. You either have a 4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder engine, but then mixed in within that class, you can have front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive, or all-wheel drive. So it's a nice little mix of cars.
Yeah,
there.
good mix.
And then
An overall mix.
True Street, which is our street legal cars, street legal V8s, I believe they are as well. And then we have a big bracket class as well. So if people like bracket racing, then they can go in for that. And there's 2 prizes, I think, for that. It's usually Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, they're game changer monies. I mean, some of the classes you take home £5,000 for winning the class. It's not bad weekends work.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And you just think of all like the kind of modifications you can make on the car with that as well. If you decided to invest it that way, it's just one hell of a beer round.
Oh well, obviously, if you win the money, the missus is like, so how much did you win? £100. I saw you would check the £5,000. Yeah, but you know,
yeah, it's just for the photos.
Yeah, then there was drag racing tax. What's that? Well, basically consumables on my car.
Yeah, registration fee.
Yeah, that's it. I had the crew to feed for the weekend. Oh, so you were left with £100? Yeah, well,
just a bit of fun.
You know, and then I got a takeaway on the way home, so I spent a little bit of that for you. But I bought you a takeaway, babe.
A £50 one, mind.
That's it. Well, I was gutted because it's on the weekend of VW Action, so I was always looking forward to it because I was going to have the dragster out and do a couple of runs. But I'm also up here in the tower, so I'll do a little bit of commentary. Right, I'm going to go get in the car. I'll be back in half an hour.
A man of many talents.
Yeah, that's it. I get the best of all worlds, but obviously now it's door slammers. I'm going to be very, very busy because I'll be controlling the front-wheel drive and the 4-cylinder and the 6-cylinder classes, generally because that's kind of where my knowledge is of those cars.
Sure, yeah, makes sense.
Whereas
absolutely.
we'll have Colin up here in the tower. He is the man for the big bracket stuff, the True Street stuff, and then we'll have Darryl Bradford up here as well. He is the man in the know for everything Pro Modified and the Pro class. So we have a nice little mix, and we just flip between the classes, and everyone just chips in. But my favourite thing is obviously because we have the front-wheel drive class. Darryl and Colin are up here, and they'll see like a V8 running like 7s, like 160 maybe mile an hour, and then we'll have a front-wheel drive car come out and do like 175, and they're just like, wow, they're like 175 through the front wheels. It's nice when we get a mix of like the front-wheel drive with a rear-wheel drive car, so the rear-wheel drive hooks and goes. And then the front-wheel drive gets like a 60-foot compared to the rear-wheel drive cars, terrible, even though they're good. But then you get the top-end charge from the front-wheel drive car, which has the mile an hour, and then you get a good race to the finish line. So hopefully everyone's going to come and join us for that. Check it out, Door Slammers. First weekend of September here at Santa Pod Raceway. We have VW Action in the campsite. So we have the music, Jensen, we have Richie Don, and everything like that. So we've got some good music going on. Even on the Saturday night, we have Back to the 80s. So you'll be
come
seeing
on
loads.
now.
There's fancy dress Back to the 80s. So you're going to be seeing loads of fancy dress. And then obviously there'll be some 80s music. Obviously we'll have the Fuelers Bar with music on as well. Show and shine for all the VWs and stuff that goes on in the field. Or you could just come along. If you're like, I don't like VWs, you could literally park up in the campsite, come and watch Door Slammers, and forget about the VW show.
Absolutely. You go for a nice little walk somewhere else.
That's it. Right.
Let's get it down underway. Let's get this going.
Shootout time.
Woo!
And we're starting off with the big race. It is a bye run. So I think a Corso. In fact, I'm so confident, before he even takes the light, I'm going to write Craig Evans into the semis.
Big call,
Ooh.
big call, big call.
I think I'm taking 10 to 1. 10 to 1. Craig Evans will get into the semi-finals. Any bids? I don't see any hands, so wicked. I haven't lost any money there. A couple of them. Oh, take the money.
Some people will bet on anything, though, won't they?
Too right. Well, Door Slammers, we usually have betting on here at Santa Pod Racing.
Okay, nice.
It's the reason we have the Santa Pod public Wi-Fi. And the public Wi-Fi, because a few people go, oh, this public Wi-Fi is rubbish. I'm like, are you in the grandstand or on the bank? And they're like, no. So that's because it's designed to work in the grandstand. and it's for the betting
Right.
for the betting app that we
Okay.
have door slammers, so people can sit up there and it'll be like Craig 10 to 1 to win this race.
Yeah.
And you quickly put the money on.
There we go. You can win yourself some DOS weight here as well. But of course, when you're betting, make sure to bet responsibly.
That's the one. That is the one.
We're here for a fun time, not an expensive time.
No, that's it. Right, next up we have a race.
Here we go.
We don't have a race because we're told to shut the motors off. Oh. Ian gives a little sick. He's like, earn back. Unfortunately, I'm assuming there's a little bit of precipitation down the bottom end of the track, and obviously we can't be sending cars down the quarter mile at around 140, 150 into
This
the
is
rain.
it. If there's that slight bit of wetness, when you're going at that kind of speed, the smallest little effects can change absolutely everything.
Do you know what? I've been missold. Can you read this?
Still, Yorkshire Vale spring water.
This is not still. This is sparkling.
Morrison said, oh, man, scandalous.
That's it.
Scandalous.
You know when you have sparkling, you just drink it. You're like, water, and then you're like,
I can't stand sparkling
It's horrible.
water. Oh. What would anyone that prefers sparkling water over still? What the hell is wrong with you?
What are you saying? That's my favourite.
Oh, get out of
this is
here!
it.
Get out of here!
shut the shutters.
That's it. Wes will go home. Come on, pack it up.
Ugh. I've got taste.
No, I'm not having that. No, I'm not having it. Not having it.
I mean, a bit of Volvic with a strawberry.
Oh,
yes.
yeah. Oh, I'm here for that. I'm
No,
here for that.
I'd say.
What?
Told you got no
What?
taste.
Oh my word! Bit of
No,
sort of
it's not.
fruits.
It's full of strawberries and goodness.
Yeah, 5 a day. Next, you'll be telling me the Easter Bunny isn't real.
Like
Ugh.
bubbles? Yeah, good.
Yeah, no, it's got factory and stuff. Makes it taste awful.
No, it really doesn't. It has strawberries in and it tastes yummy.
Nom, 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 nom.
See, 2 poles. Yeah, that's it. I'll do this. Don't you worry.
Team Stillwater.
Yes. Well, let's sod Facebook because we got no internet. Well, no. Let's Team Fizz. Right. Banking grandstand. Hands up for Stillwater.
Whoa,
Hands
Stillwater.
up for Stillwater. There's not many hands. Hands up for fizzy water. Whoa.
No, I'm not counting. No,
See-
kick
see
him
that-
out. Kick
see
him
that
out.
white-shirted guy straight away. No, girl. We're trying. No, we're trying again. Try
Everyone
again.
was still.
Try again.
You don't need to see it.
Team Stillwater, hands up. One. There, we got a few more hands now.
Yeah, we go.
It's
That's
like
better.
Team Fizzy Sparkling Water. No, okay, right. We'll do this one more time. One.
Let's
Mexican
see it.
wave.
Woo.
Yay.
There we
All
go.
of these are for Stillwater.
There we go.
Yeah.
Still water.
We should have done this yesterday when there was like 20. Yes. Thank you very much at the end of the grandstand. That was very enthusiastic in the pink jacket. Yes. Well, that passed a minute.
And we found that still water's better than sparkling.
Yes,
as well.
we did.
There
Yes,
go.
we did.
Science.
Yeah, we did.
Science.
We did.
We asked the public, and they never get anything wrong.
I think all the sparkling water drinkers are out having a wander around at the moment.
No, they're being sick in the toilet because they're like, it's sparkling water. Basically, sparkling water people have got COVID. Lots of taste.
Is that just under the bit that you're right if you stand up, but if you sit down? Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, I can't believe You're very passionate about this, aren't you?
The sparkling water, yeah.
I feel like you have got like shares or something in still water in one of these companies, and so that's why you're so strongly opinionated.
Well, technically, I do go up to Scotland and get the Highland spring water, and I bring it back down.
See, so you have an interest in it.
I'm in distribution of water.
Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way.
Well,
But you know what? We had one of those in the Burnout competition.
before
and
we
Flame
continue
one.
this, I've noticed our Santapod crew have picked up their mops and legged it, and the trees down the bottom end are getting misty, and quite a few people are leaving the grandstand.
Oh no! Oh no!
I feel you may get wet.
Yeah, there's a few
at
little
some point
specks
soon.
on our windows as
So
well.
just giving you a little heads up. There's a few people. There's a guy down there. I think that was a stretch, or he was either cheering or stretching. He was, I'm not sure which one it
Maybe
was.
a rain dance. I don't
That's
know.
it, man. No, don't be rain dancing
Don't
there.
do that.
Well, have we got Travis? Why does it rain on me? Nitro FM,
Why does it rain on me?
or a bit of Prince, Purple Rain. Oh, Travis,
Oh,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah. Come on. Yeah,
Travis is my
we're actually
go-to
making
track.
a choice here. Yeah.
The amount of people that literally come here in the morning and they start the day with Travis, and they're like, I don't care.
Well, yeah, bring it. I mean, it's already raining, so
Yeah.
we can't really be
That's
blamed,
it.
you know?
I mean, yesterday I asked for Bob Marley's "Sun Is Shining," and Jules was like, "Why were you 10th fate?" And I was like, "Well, I want it to be sunny." Yeah, we did, because Jürgen was here.
Jürgen.
What I want to see, ladies and gentlemen, is a few arms in the air and we're waving them when we hit the chorus, and we can just be, obviously not the start. What I'm going to do is turn the microphone off for a second, and then I'll sing to myself. And then when we come to the chorus, ladies and gentlemen, well, I want to see some arms in the air. Come on then. I haven't gone. It's a door slammer car, which means it's a car where you can shut a door. You either have a 4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder engine, but then mixed in within that class, you can have front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive, or all-wheel drive. So it's a nice little mix of cars.
Yeah,
there.
good mix.
And then
An overall mix.
True Street, which is our street legal cars, street legal V8s, I believe they are as well. And then we have a big bracket class as well. So if people like bracket racing, then they can go in for that. And there's 2 prizes, I think, for that. It's usually Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, they're game changer monies. I mean, some of the classes you take home £5,000 for winning the class. It's not bad weekend's
not
work.
bad at all. Not bad at all. And you just think of all like the kind of modifications you can make on the car with that as well. If you decided to invest it that way,
That's
or
it.
it's just one
I mean,
hell of a beer round.
Oh, well, obviously, if you win the money, the missus is like, so how much did you win? 100 quid. I saw you would have checked the £5,000. Yeah, but you know...
Yeah, it's just,
the
it's just for the
government-
photos.
Yeah,
just for the
then
photos.
there was drag racing tax. What's that? Well, basically consumables on my car.
Yeah. Registration fee.
Yeah, that's it. I had the crew to feed for the
Yeah.
weekend. Oh, so you were left with 100 quid? Yeah, well...
Just a bit of fun. Just
You
a
know,
bit
and
of
then I
fun.
got a takeaway on the way home, so I spent a little bit of that for you. But I bought you a takeaway, babe.
A 50 quid one, mind.
That's it. Well, I was gutted because it's on the weekend of VW Action, so I was always looking forward to it because I was going to have the dragster out and do a couple of runs. But I'm also up here in the tower, so I was doing a little bit of commentary. Right, I'm going to go get in the car. I'll be back in half an hour.
A man of many talents.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I get the best of all worlds, but obviously now it's door slammers. I'm going to be very, very busy because I'll be controlling the front-wheel drive and the 4-cylinder and the 6-cylinder classes, generally because that's kind of where my knowledge is of those cars.
Sure, yeah, makes sense,
Whereas
absolutely.
we'll have Colin up here in the tower. He is the man for the big bracket stuff, the True Street stuff, and then we'll have Darryl Bradford up here as well. He is the man in the know for everything Pro Modified and the Pro class. So we have a nice little mix, and we just flip between the classes, and everyone just chips in. But my favourite thing is obviously because we have the front-wheel drive class. Darryl and Colin are up here, and they'll see like a V8 running like 7s, like 160 maybe an hour, and then we'll have a front-wheel drive car come out and do like 175, and they're just like, wow, they're like 175 through the front wheels. It's nice when we get a mix of like the front-wheel drive with a rear-wheel drive car, so the rear-wheel drive hooks and goes. And then the front-wheel drive gets like a 60 foot compared to the rear-wheel drive cars terrible, even though they're good. But but then you get the top end charge from the front wheel drive car, which has the mile an hour, and then you get a good race to the finish line. So hopefully everyone's going to come and join us for that. Check it out, Door Slammers. First weekend of September here at Santapod Raceway. We have VW action in the campsite. So we have the music, Jensen, we have Richie Don, and everything like that. So we've got some good music going on. Even on the Saturday night, we have Back to the 80s. So you'll be
come
seeing
on
loads
now.
of
Yes.
those fancy dress Back to the 80s. So you're going to be seeing loads of fancy dress. And then obviously there'll be some 80s music. Obviously we'll have the Fuelers Bar with music on as well. Show and shine for all the VWs and stuff that goes on in the field. Or you could just come along. If you're like, I don't like VWs, you could literally park up in the campsite, come and watch Door Slammers, and forget about the VW show.
Absolutely. You go for a nice little walk over to Mike
Yeah,
Garrett's.
that's it. I was expecting it's raining men,
Oh,
dancing
raining man.
in the rain.
Come on, let's get a bit of cheese on. Come on. Anything raining.
Umbrella by Rihanna.
Umbrella. Great shout. Umbrella by Rihanna.
Oh,
Especially for anyone called Ella.
Ella.
Or Rihanna. Or Ree. Or Hannah. Hannah. No, it doesn't really work. A bit too far that time.
do our AGM for VWDRC in Milton Keynes. So I was just checking.
Just
So,
public interest.
some
Classy establishment.
yeah,
no
some
doubt,
some
yeah.
some Weatherspoons down near the Centre MK.
Cheeky spoons.
Yeah, that's it. Well, the thing is there's no music, so when we all get together, we can have a chat, and then obviously, if people want to go and dance, they can get a taxi later on in the evening and go somewhere else. But most people just like to have a drink and feel terrible next day when I'm handing out awards. So, we've done it before. We've had it before. It's like, let's do the AGM. How is everyone feeling? Dead.
Who feels the worst award?
That's it.
I think our drag racers do the nice party.
We do.
Well, as evident by the whole crowd here at USC this weekend.
Well, I can look into the pairing lanes and I can see a lot of our...
Yeah, a
well,
lot.
the racers are doing the good job, actually. They're actually drying their cars off and getting them ready to race. It's going to be a while, obviously, till we get the track in a go situation, but they're already mopping over the cars and getting them good to go. Same goes for all of our Run What You Brungers. Please make sure you wipe over your cars, get the water off them. There's going to be nothing worse than sitting down there waiting to get a run. If you come round to do a run, you do a burnout, you stop, and a load of water just comes out of random places, you're going to be turned away.
Yeah.
So please make sure you give your cars a wipe over, get all the water off them, and then as soon as we're good to go, we'll get the cars out. As you can see, Ian's already out with the tractor, basically creating a tideway. All we need is like a little surfboard just on the front of the tractor. I should Photoshop.
But then you're asking to be photoshopped in further pictures as well. That's the problem.
Well, this is true, yes. Q8 the grandstand. Trees are gone. I like that. I'm actually going to save this song for my general Run What You Brung days. And then if we have a bit of a shower, I can put it on. Right, so... what is the time? 12:35. Do you know
Whoa,
what?
time flying by.
Before you know it, it's nearly my lunchtime. Well, what haven't I visited yet? I haven't had a pizza yet.
I thought you did have a pizza.
No. It's the only thing I didn't get. I might have to treat myself to a pizza.
Did you ever get oodles and noodles?
I did, yeah. I got oodles and noodles.
How many noodles did you get?
Well, I got oodles because I'm quite fat, so I was like, can I have the chicken?
But
and can I
how
have
much
the beef?
is an oodle? Or is it a oodle or is it oodles? Or what is the
I basically got a plateful.
the ratio of an oodle?
I don't know. I just got a lot. And then she was like, do you want some spring rolls? And I was
whack
I was
'em
like,
on.
yes. And then she started playing, and then... and I was like...
Whack 'em on, whack 'em on.
More spring rolls. And then...
Prawn crackers as well. Get some of those in. Yeah.
I had the Mexican. That's a really good salad box from the Mexican.
Oh, I had one of those.
Absolutely gorgeous.
The other week. Oh, beautiful.
Very good.
Beautiful.
Very good. And then if you're feeling greedy like me, yesterday I had donuts. And then I went to the ice cream van
believe you did that.
and bought ice cream. And I said, can I have the £2.50 ice cream just poured onto my donuts? And he was like, yes, you can. The amount of people, I put that photo on the Instagram, and the amount of people were like, is this
That's
a new
an
thing?
amazing
Is this a new
idea."
thing? Can I do it? I was like, yeah, the donut stand is next to the ice cream van.
And what you don't know is the ice cream van man then went to go and do it himself.
Yeah.
with the
That's
donuts.
it. That's it. Hog roast. I haven't had a hog roast yet.
There's always such a long queue for that.
I know, but
it
it's
is a good sign.
It is a good sign. I mean, the best sign is, like, especially when you get a little bit of downtime like this, is look where the Santapod staff are. That tells you. That tells you.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't work for me because I go to the mall.
You got to choose the right staff.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
guys-
little tip to take home with you. You ever see an empty restaurant? Do not go into said restaurant.
That's it. It's empty for a reason.
Yes.
I was going to say the pasta jacket potato place.
I did see the jacket potato
Oh, I've
place.
had that.
Yeah.
I haven't had it this weekend, but I have had it before because you can get obviously. Was it last year we had the pies?
Oh, what?
They haven't been back. I don't know why.
Did you eat them all?
Oh yeah, was it? Oh.
Pie, mash and gravy.
Oh,
Yeah, no, pie mash and beans, it was for me.
The dream.
Liquor, if you wanted to do that one.
Oh yeah, that's like that mint. That's like the greeny one, isn't it? Liquor, right? Yeah. Oh, I could well eat a pie.
Pie. If you need a pie, go to. You heard the advert on here. Go to the Santa Pod Cafe. There are pucker pies available from there.
Ah.
You can get
Cheeky plug.
pie chips and gravy.
Ah.
It's very good.
For just
very
a
good.
few of your golden pound coins.
I mean, the Santa Pod Cafe does full-on meals. You can go get gammon, egg and chips.
Yeah. Look, if you're here with your loved one, your beloved here, you can have a sit-down meal
Yeah.
in the Salad Podcast.
That's it. I mean, we haven't got any candles, but you could turn your phone upside down and put the torch on.
Yeah, just exactly the same.
If you've got any battery
Yeah,
left.
you know, put the romantic Spotify playlist on, you're away. Take the silent disco headphones with you.
Oh, yes. Although it wouldn't work if you're on a different tune, would it? One of you swaying and then the other one's just rocking while they're trying to eat.
Is the fish and chip stand any good?
Yes,
Because it look like in terms of the way a stand looks, they put a lot of effort.
they have.
into it, you know?
And it's a good quick service one
Is
as well.
it?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
So that's whereas like obviously the pizza could because it's freshly made.
That's it.
You got to
expect
give it a
wait,
few
you know?
minutes. Whereas some days you could be waiting up to like 45 minutes, depending on how busy they are, which is quite good for us. Thing is, we've had a change of staff. I used to have the telephone number, and I used to be able to dial a pizza, and I'd be like, make this and make
Made
it
to
for.
order.
We got a break at 4:30. Just make sure it's done for 4:30. But now we've got new staff, and I don't know them yet, so it's a bit weird because they're about 15,
Yeah, you can't
16,
just turn up
and I
straight
can't
away
go up
and
and
be
go,
the pizza
hi,
guy."
can I get your number?
Like,
They'll be like, Peter! Whereas
I
Mark,
saw it more as like, man, that guy's got a massive ego. Just like, oh yes, I'm the commentator, so
that's it.
I need some pizza.
that's it. I do not want to wait. When my body says eat, I must eat. I am an athlete. Well, so Show and Shine is underway in front of the live stage.
Oh yeah,
what
there's
have we
some.
got?
You know, and I heard there were some cars lining up for that at 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I went past at 8 o'clock this morning and there was loads of cars.
Yeah.
But then I've been watching on the live stream and there must be double, triple.
Really?
The one my heart has gone to mean I want to wait. Tico, 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 tap. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tap. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tap. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, tico, tap. This tico, tico, he's a cuckoo in my car.
Bring it back.
Very much for holding on. If you are deciding to go, do you know what? I've had enough. I'm hungover. I'm tired. I need my bed. I'm going to go home. If you've been on the drag strip, make sure you go firstly to Blackett Photography and check out all the photos that Ian took on Friday and Saturday. Don't leave without looking at those photos. Support our staff here at Santa Pod Raceway and all of our traders. Go and buy whatever you can. Maybe you haven't yet got your USC hoodies, t-shirts.
Oh, those hoodies
I've seen
are
loads,
banging.
I've seen
I
loads of
love
people
those
wearing
hoodies.
those
Those
hoodies.
hoodies are lovely.
And then obviously it's a car where you can shut a door. You either have a 4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder engine, but then mixed in within that class, you can have front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive, or all-wheel drive. So it's a nice little mix of cars.
Yeah,
there.
good mix.
And then
An overall mix.
True Street, which is our street legal cars. Street legal V8s, I believe they are as well. And then we have a big bracket class as well. So if people like bracket racing, then they can go in for that. And there's 2 prizes, I think, for that. It's usually Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, they're game changer money. So I mean, some of the classes you take home £5,000 for winning the class. It's not bad weekends work.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And you just think of all like the kind of modifications you can make on the car with that as well. If you decided to invest it that way, it's just one hell of a beer round.
Oh well, obviously, if you win the money, the missus is like, so how much did you win? £100. I saw you would check the £5,000. Yeah, but you know,
Yeah, it's just for the photos.
Yeah,
just for the photos.
then there was drag racing tax. What's that? Well, basically consumables on my car.
Yeah, registration fee.
Yeah, that's it. I had the crew to feed for the weekend. Oh, so you were left with £100? Yeah, well,
just a bit of fun.
And then I got a takeaway on the way home, so I spent a little bit of that for you. But I bought you a takeaway, babe.
A £50 one, mind.
That's it. Well, I was gutted because it's on the weekend of VW Action, so I was always looking forward to it because I was going to have the dragster out and do a couple of runs. But I'm also up here in the tower, so I'll do a little bit of commentary. Right, I'm going to go get in the car. I'll be back in half an hour.
A man of many talents.
Yeah, that's it. I get the best of all worlds, but obviously now it's door slammers. I'm going to be very, very busy because I'll be controlling the front-wheel drive and the 4-cylinder and the 6-cylinder classes, generally because that's kind of where my knowledge is of those cars.
Sure, yeah, makes 3:30 this afternoon, and your chance to win a Supra Impreza for only £20. So what happened to that beer money last night you spent, mate? Well, you know, I thought I'd have an early night for some stupid reason, and I put £20 towards a Subaru Impreza, and I won.
Oh, it would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
It would be.
big crowds are gathering on the top of the hill. I can see on the live stream as well. I've got on my little monitor loads of people. Look at the crowd. Dave's stolen my crowd. UFC Burnout competition is about to begin in the live action arena. I see a whole host of vehicles down there, and I'm so glad to see some vehicles that have been specifically built for the Burnout competition. I can see Dave right now trying to jeer up the crowd, so make sure you're making some noise over there. I'm sure you guys at the top of the grandstand, not top of the grandstand, on the top of the bank, can hear me perfectly fine. So I want you to do me a job and make sure you guys are the noisiest crowd. I'm looking at the BMW estate currently is about to get into the Burnout competition. It's going to begin over in the live action arena now. It goes on for around about half an hour time. I think there's around about 15 cars down there, so it will take a while to get through. So make sure you go along and bring your biggest voices and cheer them on. Obviously, if they ain't popping a tyre, they ain't getting cheered. There's one gentleman down there with like what looks like a brand new M4. I'm like, okay, mate, you're going to enjoy this. Meanwhile, on the drag strip, we're back underway with Run What You Run. We had that small shower earlier, which was a little bit annoying. Don't forget, I believe we will be stopping for a short half-an-hour lunch break between 10 to 1 and 20 past 1, mainly because, which is 10 minutes away, but it's not just for the guys to get some food and drinks, as you probably be like, whoa, they just had time off, why didn't they get food and drinks then? It's actually because we need to do a bit of track preparation ready for qualifying round number 2 of the front-wheel drive shootout. So a couple of the guys and girls will go and get some food, but the rest of the guys will be working on the track, putting down a bit of glue and getting it ready for qualifying round number 2 of front-wheel drive shootout and of our UK drag cars. Right, a little crosser bike coming round. Got a very shiny helmet. Well, Mr. Blackett running to get in position. He knows this quite possibly will have a nice little weave. He's got to be there to get that photo. Don't forget, during the lunch break, make sure you go and visit Blackett Photography, the photo booth. Well, you don't even have to do it during the lunch break. He has got so many staff here this weekend. The Blackett Photography photo booth is fully manned all weekend long. Go and check out all the photos from the action on the drag strip. Unfortunately, he does have off-road tyres running on the drag strip, so it's actually a lot less contact patch for the tyre onto the drag strip. But he goes through with a 16-15 at 76 miles an hour. Text number if you want to get any shout outs for the next half an hour. can't get no sleep. 20 odd years of insomnia. I wonder if he ever got some sleep. I was trying to eat my jacket potato on recommendation of Nikki. But round number 1 of racing is back on. Now this is eliminations round. Ahmed Jamshed with the big man Ting Civic taking on Ant Mincha. Ahmed's got issues at the top end, but it looks like Ant does as well. So it's going to be a slow crawl to the finish line with 11.90 at 83 to a 13.17 at 66. Right, next up, Darren Dewhurst with the Vauxhall Corsa will be taking on Maddie Davison with the Honda Civic. Good try, good try. I mean, who lets go of a massive multi-pack bag of crisps? Okay, well, I'm back to eating my jacket potato because unfortunately they're saying there's a little bit of precipitation at the top end of the track. So just bear with us a second. It's going to be one of them frustrating afternoons, unfortunately. So, yeah. Nitro FM will just continue playing the tunes. I see a few people running away already. There is a little bit of haze down the bottom end of the trees, so I'm assuming there is some rain coming along. And the fact that us Antipode crew have grabbed their tools and legged it again, I'm assuming the people with the umbrellas can sit smugly. If you ain't got an umbrella, you're going to get wet.
The one my heart has gone to mean I want to wait. Tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, tico, tock. This tico, tico, he's a cuckoo in my car.
Well, Mr. Blackett running to get in position. He knows this quite possibly will have a nice little weave. He's got to be there to get that photo. Don't forget, during the lunch break, make sure you go and visit Blackett Photography, the photo booth. Well, you don't even have to do it during the lunch break. He has got so many staff here this weekend. The Blackett Photography photo booth is fully manned all weekend long. Go and check out all the photos from the action on the drag strip. Unfortunately, he does have off-road tyres running on the drag strip, so it's actually a lot less contact patch for the tyre onto the drag strip. But he goes through with a 16-15 at 76 miles an hour.
I think it's all angels just walk by. There goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my All right.
one like woo, the one my heart has gone to may not want to wait. Tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, tico, tock. This tico, tico, he's a cuckoo in my car.
Bring it down.
a sight from my soul. from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. There goes a sight from my soul. I think I saw angels just walk by. 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 There goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my there goes a sight. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my soul.
hopefully soon. Right, eliminations round number 1 continuing. We started this off about 10 o'clock this morning, I think. Matt Davison down there with the Honda Civic, taking on Darren Dewhurst with what has always been named the Shed. It's not really a shed anymore. It's a gorgeous looking Vauxhall Corsa. So much work has gone into that car over the years. So it's front wheel drive racing, heads up, first to the finish. So we're looking for good reaction times on a pro tree. Doesn't matter what happens on the drag strip, as long as you get to the finish line first. We've already seen Craig Evans go through by virtue of a bye run. Ahmed Jamshed beat Ant Mincha. So this race will be to face Craig Evans in round 2, our semi-finals. Trying to find a spot on my window that doesn't have any wet stuff on, but that is just old news. Right, here we go. So the lights are waiting to drop. Oh, the green light come on eventually. We had a button issue on the start line, unfortunately. So side by side, looks like issues for Matty Davison, unfortunately. So Darren Dewhurst is going to go through to the next round with a 10.66 at 133 miles an hour. Oh, gutted. Matty Davison there, his weekend ends. Hopefully he can get back round into some sort of run what you drunk. So Darren faces Craig Evans in the next round. Right, Terry Newton, I think, has got a solo run, but he's going to be going for it. Unfortunately, bog on the start. Now Terry doing the sensible thing and basically lifting off on the run. He didn't get a good run, but he is actually going to be turned around pretty soon, no doubt. So Terry Newton will be facing against Ahmed Jamshed, and Craig Evans will be facing Darren Dewhurst. Next up, the Supra. Ooh. Well, there's a whole lot of tyre shake there out of the back of the car, and I'm going to assume something probably broke on the back of the car there. It's been a hard old weekend for the chap with the Toyota Supra. Yeah, so unfortunately he said, push me back. Well, thank you very much for your entertainment this weekend. Anyway, I'm hoping your name is Sam. It just says Sam on the Instagram name on the side, so it's been very enjoyable seeing your new car. Hopefully we're going to see it at Door Slammers in a few weeks time here at Santa Pod Raceway, first weekend of September. It's a perfect car for the 6-cylinder class. And then next up will be Nigel Hale with the Street Beast. The Chevrolet, ProCharge Chevrolet, fully street legal, runs on treaded tyres, has mufflers, tax tested, ready to go out on the street straight after a run. A few little upgrades on the car. Well, listening to the air, I can hear that Team Maximum Lock are now in the live action arena doing their final show of the year. Unfortunately, looks like we've got to get the dollies out for the Supra. That's obviously something terminal in the rear axle. So we'll just skate that out the way and then we'll get back on with the demos. Absolutely perfect. So, bills paid, truck underneath the tower, Nigel Howe putting in his last pass of the day, quite possibly. If you like what you see, check out Street Eliminator UK on Facebook. Nigel Howe takes part in a UK class. Put me off there with a little pot. What's that all about? So good old Burnout into a headwind does look good for the photos. You have to admit it. As I was saying, yeah. So Nigel Howe competes in a class called Street Eliminator UK. He'll be back out again in a couple of weeks' time, possibly at the Greenlight Nationals, most definitely at the European Finals. Class is full of street cars, capable of going from 13 seconds down to 6 seconds at over 200 miles an hour. A big mix of vehicles. It's heads-up racing, and Nigel there goes through with an 11:39 at 124 miles an hour. And with that, we finally get back into some Run What You Brung. Run What You Brung Soldier has been waiting very, very patiently to get on the drag strip. Obviously, they've got their free runs for 30 quid, and they want to use up all of them tokens as quick as possible in between now and obviously 5 o'clock. Well, a big old burnout there by the BMW. It's a little bit confused. You're about half a mile away from the start line. Anyway, just to let you know, it's going to be very, very unlikely that we release any more Run What You Brung tokens for today. As you can imagine, we are hours and hours behind. We've got to try and get through 450 runs from the people that are already signed on. Never say never. I mean, you can hang on, but I'm just letting you know, if you're hanging around to get on the track, it'll probably be very unlikely that we'll open up any more, considering it is already just gone coming up to 20 past 2, and we've got to squeeze in everyone by 5 o'clock this evening. Should be seeing Martin Hill with a Fire Force 3 Jet Funny car for another run this afternoon. And obviously we have got the semi-finals of the front-wheel drive shootout and the final yet to come. Semi-finals was actually scheduled for 1:30. So as you can imagine, we're already behind on that. I'm assuming as soon as those cars are ready to be turned around, they'll be coming straight back down to get their semi-finals out the way. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Get the finger of shame. Shame. Chips. Hello. Little Corsa coming underneath the tower. twin gates pointing out of the bonnet. Some 888s on the front. I'm expecting big things. Oh, the green light drops. Well, BMW looks like he's about a car length away from the skyline. 1320 to a 1353. About a mile an hour for the skyline, but a little bit too late in the race. Right, Tesla down on the start line, taking on the Corsa. Both of the cars got passengers in there, so they've got the cameras in their hand. Watch out for the person holding the camera and the passenger when they launch the car and then the phone hits them in the face. If they're not braced enough. Alright, so I'm looking for a top-end surge from the Corsa. Tesla's going to get there first and go through with a 12 flat to a 1378. As I was saying earlier, there's a big old queue coming around the back of Nitro FM. So it's going to take you a little while to get out. So there's no point rushing home yet. The queue is moving steadily, but still, you might as well stay with us. All of our traders are still on site by the looks of it. They're slowly starting to pack up, but please do go spend the final bits of your money with all of our traders. And the team Blackett are still here until the bitter end. Blackett Photography won't leave until the last customer is served in the Blackett Photography photo booth. So when we finish racing at 5 o'clock, they generally continue on as long as people are there spending their money and checking out the photos. But the whole team are there now, so don't leave it till 5 o'clock just to meet Ian. I know you want to meet Ian. He is not only the dancing legend and the trigger-happy camera photographer, but it makes it a lot easier if you just go and check out all the photos from now until the end. Maybe go back at 5 o'clock and just have a selfie with him. But meanwhile, the rest of the team are around there and are available to show you the photos he's taken. If you've got a timing ticket, that tells you the time when you actually did your run. Literally show that to the girls and they can find that on the computer with the timestamp, and it will save you so much time. Make sure you go and check out the photos. They start from £15, and you can buy one for £15, or you can buy 3, you can buy 5, you can buy a whole bundle if you've been on the drag strip multiple times.
Craig Evans versus Darren Dewhurst and Arnold Janshad.
Bum, 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 bum. Right, just wait for the bit of litter to come by. Please do keep hold of your litter. There are plenty of bins supplied on site. If you finish with your litter, please put it in the bin. There's nothing worse than someone's run being ruined by a bit of litter, flicking across the track and tripping the beans for them. Yes! Bashi has made it into the lanes. In fact, I might even run out and get a photo of his burnout. Oh, I'm gutted. Bashi was just underneath the tower, going to make his first run with the slicks. But if you look down the bottom end of the track, you can see the trees are disappearing very, very quick, which means you've got about 30 seconds before you get wet again, unfortunately. Oh, gutted. He was so close. What do we do? Oh no. Well, as you can see, our Santapod staff have run for cover in the shed. I say, Bashi, if you've got something to cover your exhaust, Probably a good time to do it.